Hello everybody and welcome back to Seelander Gaming. So, we are ready to continue our rat race. Almost maxed out our axes. I was thinking about how to play efficiently and such. And with the new stamina usage, the lower stamina, I do think that the long blunt is actually the better weapon. Uh, so basically, you can chop down a big tree, craft a baseball bat, and basically have 300 worth of durability versus an axe is 25, meaning it's one baseball bat is really 12 axes, and it will slow us down quite significantly if we are gonna be continuing to like find flints all the way. It's not a total waste of time, but in a perfect world, I would have only been doing this and just grind up the strength. Um, so we do not have to worry about too much of the muscle strain on every single other area. So on the good side is we already almost maxed this out. Should be able to cut down trees even easier. So that's a benefit, I guess, but probably not efficient as efficient as it could be, since we've been suffering with the muscle strain through the levels where we leveled up. And now we have to do it again. But long blunt is gonna be our main, and I do need more durability weapons if we're gonna be pulling in sets and such. So yeah, so we will be maxing out the axe today and start covering up to level 9. We are already at level 7, so it shouldn't take too long. Sorry, we are at level, where are we? Level 6, sorry. Working on level 7. And then basically just get these 3 up, and then we start using the long blunt, slowly increasing our skills, taking out the outskirts here still, and so on. Should be plenty for of sets to level up with without going into the actual town, just until we are ready with the long blunt, and then basically take off from there. So, but in a perfect world, I really should have been using the carving up to level 9 and just use those from the get-go. On the other hand, we have found all the mining the mineral deposits and such, so it's not a waste. I'm just saying that in the long run, we will be using too much time actually crafting axes versus the long run. I can kill the exact same thing with a baseball bat as I can with a stone axe, so even more probably on the earlier levels. And once we are out of the muscle range zone, it's probably just the same. A one hit is after all a one hit. Difference being that we have much easier access to actually craft those baseball bats, simply just chopping down a big tree. And also we get saplings for later use to the spears and such. So overall, it should be quite efficient. We do already have chopped down pretty much everything we need for leveling up and such. So we're kind of just using the resources we already have, and we have a saw and such as well. So yeah. So we will just be slowly leveling up the stone axes for now, and basically get the looting completed. Hopefully finding that bowl I'm searching for desperately. Hi Eric. So yeah, we are gonna be changing a little bit on the tactic here, using a little bit more logic with the long blunt, since they changed with the last update using less stamina. I think baseball bats is gonna be the new king, simply because you don't need to rest that much and such anyway. So it's gonna be, but definitely we will get reaching 10k today. Yeah, for sure. I think we have like one. We can actually calculate. We get some 3 points per kill, and we are 2k short roughly. So I would say three fighting days, full fighting days, is probably gonna cut it. So yeah. Problem is that crafting the axes is actually too time consuming. So one baseball bat is the same as 12 stone axes. Yeah, they have even more damage. So some quick numbers will show you that that in the long run, once we have the carving up, which won't take that long, we only need to get to level 9. Then he should really start to take off, because we simply don't use the same amount of time to find the stuff we need. Doesn't mean we won't be using axes here and there, and we will. I would like to test them on level 10, and it's also quite interesting for me to test how fast it is with level 6 strength. I'm leveling up one class we haven't really touched yet. But we're definitely gonna getting the 10k. I won't be streaming like 10 hours today, but I will be streaming, of course. At least 4 hours, I think. Which is plenty of time. We only need 2 days to fight, really, with the axes, and then we are kind of there. So that's awesome. But if you realize that something is wrong and it's a bad strat, and you have a better strat, there's no reason to actually keep on with it. It's not lost what we did, because we do have easier way, we have an easier time actually cutting down trees and such. The only time we are really lost due to this is like the muscle strain we suffered from during the lower levels. But other than that, we really didn't lose time. We just leveled it up in another order, I guess you can say. So yeah. But it's fine. I'm not built for the highest average possible, but I definitely know how I would build if so. If I wanted to do that. But that would be for another stream, another time, if something goes wrong or something. Hopefully it doesn't. I hope that one mistake we had last time was like the one. As I said, I do not really take that much damage, but you never really know. So yeah, so now we just need some axes, and then we go down to loot. Hopefully find some rabbits, since we can't really fish. Just to keep up the weight gain and such. We are at 77, so we have a few days. It wasn't too bad on the last time we were in this situation. Tried it before, but clearly you can't rely on fishing in the winter, at least not on these levels. Maybe when you have higher fishing, but currently you definitely need to prep more for winter in order to stay efficient. So let's see. We got 2 left here. Let's take another one here. Just to craft up, and then we go loot the houses we kind of cleared out, and just killing at a steady rate. I think we will be getting like 500-600 XP each day on average on the axis right now, since we're looting and such. Not really going big numbers, but we should be able to break the 10k today, in-game day. And once we have it maxed out, I only need to make a test run just to see the muscle strain, which is, this is a 2-handed weapon, meaning, and it has a weight of 2, meaning that how good are we at the muscle strength thingy if fighting with this one at maxed out and level 6 strength. It's more for an understanding, really. It's for the future, and trust me, we can kill like 500-600 with the axes once we pop this one as well. So it's not really hurting any numbers, but I just want to have a test on it as well, to have a feeling. Baseball bats are absolutely insane now, I think. They are kind of the same as they always were, but the issue was you used more stamina. And with the axes, I'm not really feeling the stamina, so that would be the same with the baseball bat, exact same thing. And they deal even more damage than these guys, and are more durable as well. So overall, we should be getting even more higher numbers, and eventually we would have to level it up anyway. But in a perfect world, you would like to be at level 10 strength once you do it. Let's see, grab a bite, and then we go loot. But we are in a fairly good spot regardless, so... I just like to optimize everything I can. It's just who I am. Okay, let's go. Down to loot. Drop this meat cleaver. Have no idea how many there's down there, but we should be fine. You always learn when you play. I of course know the game quite well and can fight and all that stuff, but actually finding out what is the most efficient way with elevated muscle strain, suffering and so on and so on is kind of interesting for me to see. Okay, so now I found out that crafting the axes all the time, when I have one craft day, I can fight for like 2 days and then I'm already out again. That's 1/3 of our time, versus like crafting a baseball bat that I can craft on demand. Really just chop down a tree, get the last branch, craft the weapon, and then here you go, right? So just having a little bit of a lookout for rabbits as well. But I think we will reach 10k today in game. That's just a slow day for this guy. 200 kills. And it is the first milestones, the first 1%. 1% down and and a bunch to go. After we may be picking up some flints as well later on again, but for now we just need to get the carving done with the getting to those baseball bats. And we eat again. As much as we can before this rot. We do need to leave the house here and there to catch those rabbits, so... I'm not sure how long it will be to level up, but it should be quite fast on the carving. Carving is insanely fast, so... And since we already have most of the wood already chopped down and such, and it should be fine. Definitely reaching it today in game. Not today in game, but today. So let's see. We have. I can't remember. Did we loot that house? Let me check. Can't really see proper. So where are we? Center C. So let's see. No, we did not loot this one. So we loot this one first. We make sure it's clear, of course, but actually not fully sure we didn't loot it, but guess we will have to check. Kind of feel like we were in here. Can't remember that stack. Yeah, I think we were. Let's check it anyway, just in case. I can probably tell by the curtains. Empty. I'm pretty sure we already did this house. There's no curtains as well. Yeah. We did. We did loot this one. Oh, there's actually... curtain here. Just remove it. We still need a few axes to max it out. And then we have the perfect wood chopping tool, I guess. It wasn't really the original plan, but whatever. Yeah, we were here. This one didn't have the... yeah. Didn't have the station, radio station. Do wonder why I didn't take curtains, but... let's take 2 and then move on to the next house. See if there's any resistance or not. And hopefully find those damn bolts, because I'm getting very annoyed. I want the bolts. It would be quite helpful to have the happiness up. Then we would craft faster and such. I hear more. And even more. This is not an optimal spot, but not truly dangerous either. There was one more for sure. I could hear it. There he is. Okay, let him come out to us. There we go. It's always beneficial to fight outside a house, because it kinda makes noise. And when you make noise, the kinda tends to come out. So you don't run into them inside. That is kinda dangerous, so... don't care about this guy, this stuff. Let's see. Okay, bowl. Give me that bowl. Bowl, bowl, bowl. Nope. No bowl. Dang it. Okay. Let's check this one first. Let's see. Maybe we can get a book. It's compensation. Cannot. Jeans here. I think we take those. Could use some socks as well, I think, since we have hole in our shoes. Okay, let me update the map. So we got this one looted. Poof, poof, poof. Now we need the next one. There's probably some sets down there, which is fine. But really, the feel with a baseball bat is kind of the same as an axe, but you actually do get more, give even more damage and such. And they have high crit as well, so it's an excellent weapon. So I'm quite excited to get that started, but only thing that annoys me is really that I didn't do it perfectly, since I should have started with them to go with in the first place, and this probably should be built a slight bit different as well. If you wanted to chase the highest PvP, the highest average you can in the game. But yeah, it's fine. Still having fun. That's the most important thing. I think I can hear something walking. Okay, that's that door. Okay. I can't when they're knocking on the door. Once they knock on the door, it's kind of they're kind of stuck, really, for the most part. When inside a room, outside a room, they may actually come out. But that's also why I'm just like casually walking in the house, even when he's doing this. Bowl? No bowl. God dang it! Want that freaking bowl? So when you loot stuff like this, you kinda need to. You always know there's only one. If there's knocking on the door and such, either you can hear it from sound, but the other way is to know that two. It takes two to knock down a door. One can't. So if there's knocking on a door on some spot and one hurt you, then probably if there was more, the other one would have hurt you as well, and then the door would actually be broken instead at some point. Sucks. We need those since our feet are like cold all the time. Okay, so I think this was this house. It was next house. But usually when I loot, I do that. Just yell and such. It's simply just good technique. And give them a little bit of time to actually come down from the top floor and down floor. It does take some time for them at times. When they're not on the same level as you. It's not a guaranteed one, but... Oh, there's a generator here. And I hear something. Where are you? Oh, there was a basement in the other one as well. We need to check. So that will come out of on the zone. If I'm standing like this, I can usually hear if there's anyone. Just checking the back as well. I'm not sure if there is. Usually you can't see them. So if you saw one, it's absolutely amazing. So we have a Jenny here. And, but this spot has a guaranteed one. Let me see. I'm not seeing it, but let's see. Check. White sugar. I guess we take it. Food is food. Well, sugar is not food, but... I'm not really seeing any bowl though. Oh, it was probably this one. This is where... dish thingy. Let's see. Maybe we can get some better socks. Guess not. But I would definitely be able to improve this guy significantly if I had to restart. We lost so much time doing different stuff we shouldn't have done, but you kind of need to play to understand. Here we have the radio channel, so that's awesome. Battery is empty, so let's... Where did it go? So now we have the radio station. We just need to... So what is it? 97.8. Usually when you find this radio station, you should remember it. 978, because if you change your location, it may actually disappear, but it remains the same. It's a bug. Otherwise, if it had a battery, I could just turn it on, then turn it off, like on the channel, and then it would remember it. So now we can actually check the weather as well. So that's nice. Little upgrade there. Nothing here, and I did forget that basement over here as well. So, I think, right? Didn't I? Yeah, I did. But I could, like, the numbers I would be able to pull off, I did some math on it because I'm a nerd. We could definitely do some good stuff. So let's see if this one comes out. I'm not sure if I might have need to be on the ground floor, but usually they come after a little while. Not especially efficient to wait for them, but...
Hey!
So even with the super hearing, they don't hear you on the wrong if you're above them. So that's a bit annoying.
Hey!
Other guys did hear me though. Awesome. Just kill them. It's quite dangerous now to actually... here she is. As you can see, it took a little while, so you kind of need to give them time to actually get up. Drawback is, of course, that you pull in from the outside, but it's also safer, because then you know what you're dealing with. Always be careful around trees. You really don't want to fight backing up too close like this. Well, turned around of course, but same concept. You're totally blind behind them, so I just receive them here. The Seelander welcome committee. Go up again. I only think there was one down there, as far as I can hear. But it's insanely dangerous to enter these basements, because first of all it can be quite tight, and at times there can be like 2 or 4 even at times, and so on and so on. So if you don't have your technique in order, it can be extremely risky, and then even if you do have the technique, it's still kinda dangerous. So let's see. If there was anything else down here, we would already know. There would simply have been a tell. The chasing sound, and you always run out of doors, like I did here, exactly for this reason. Always run, because then they can't grab you, and that's a lifesaver. Let me show you how you should be. So even on this door, I would do it like this: just run out, and then we walk again. So if there was one here, you would maybe, at worst, bump into him, but that would be it. Pretty sure it was one of those reanimating bastards that woke up. So it's kinda lowering your risk. Of course, if you run into a horde, you're probably in trouble, but then you should be able to see them anyway, so... Okay, next house. We got these two covered, and now we need... Oh, that's not a house, of course, but... Let's check this one out. There can't be stuff. And there could definitely also be rabbits. Do not see any though at this point. Let's check the other part of the field. Any rabbits? Oh, I see a set. I can't eat that one. Okay, so everything is looted down here. And I do not see those rabbits. Okay. So, let's kill.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Out of breath. Oh, did we run all the way down here? Seems much faster than yesterday. It feels.
Hey!
When you open doors, you always open it like with E, and then you step back like this, ready to do a hit. That's also an automatic you should have in your game. And if there's ever panic, it's always by running, never walk away from stuff. You run to avoid them being able to grab you. So basically, the running is a kind of a safety mechanism in many ways. Okay, let's get out of. Would like to chase some rabbits if I can. Need more weight. Then tomorrow we loot the next house and see if we can find some bolts there. And keep on. I'm pretty sure that will be where we max out of the axes. There's usually a decent amount up there. Not insane amounts, but decent. And again, if you don't find that bowl is okay, we will survive, of course, but it's just annoying that you speed down your crafting and such. Okay, let's see. Oh, rabbit. So if I can kinda flank that rabbit correctly. I know there is a fence up here, but it's kinda tricky because it's not a big fence. So we kinda needed to get like it's over here. So we try to get the rabbit to be between us and the fence. I think we should do it slowly. But it will kind of follow the direction you push it in. If they don't have a fence, we can't really catch it. Where is it? It's there. I think we are in fence area. Yeah. So now if we do it like this, then we can chase it in. And we got our rabbit. Woohoo! So this is what we're down to since we can't fish. but yeah, it's fine. It's actually using our strength because we have both a bonus to butchering and yeah. So it's actually giving us quite a bit, and later on we can have even better traps because we're not going into a winter again expecting we can fish. It was another mistake we made and learned from. So we got this rabbit here, so maybe tomorrow we actually do some crafting, prepping up that that carving using as less energy as we can. So we get the full amount. If you don't run around and all that stuff, you get like, you use 1/3 versus an active day. So you kinda need 1/3 less rabbit. And we do need to gain weight always. Of course, if we find another rabbit, we can kinda do whatever we want. Because 2 rabbits for sure is enough to gain weight even when fighting. Okay, so these houses are done. I can show you how you should enter a door when we get it back home, just to illustrate it. And this is all doors. You do it exact same way every single time. You don't just open a door, walk in. That will get you killed eventually, for sure. Guarantee it. The next house we need to loot is north of us, but or west of us, but we will be waiting for tomorrow. As I said, I would like to give us ourselves the best conditions for weight gain. Get some of this carving done as well. do think we use all our branches, so kinda need to attend to that as well. So we just chop down a tree. So if you have like a book you want to read and stuff like that, maybe wait for some weight gaining food. So that way you gain weight easier uh, while reading, not really doing much. Let's grab the axe. If I can find it. Here it is. And this should be a big tree. Yeah, this one is. Sure. Okay, 5 branches. So these large branches is a baseball bat every single time, and it's worth the same in durability as an axe or 12 axes. It has 300 XP. An axe has 25. So basically, when I put one baseball bat in my backpack, I have like 12 axes really, and they, as I said, they kill just as well. So the way you go into a house is like this, backing up, opening the door at the same time. Then that way they can't grab you. It's a little precaution. So let's see. And we have our radio now. So place that here. 9. So now we have the now it's set for real. It wouldn't change anywhere on the map, the frequency, but now it will always be on this radio. So let's see. It's not a big deal because usually, you know, we are based at the same area, but if you're about to run out to loot some houses a bit away, it may not be a good idea to do it while in a thunderstorm or something like that. So yeah. And a good choice that we actually did pick up some more. Old stove, have 9 minutes left, so we do need to destroy for few luck. Do have to wait for this one to these rabbits to cook. And now we go out and grab the axe if we don't have it in here already, or the wood saw, sorry, and some logs, so we can craft up a little bit. In the last hours of the day, we have like 3 hours left, so no reason to not use those. And we have food for tomorrow as well, in term with that sugar. So we'll grab this one in primary and the other one in secondary. So it will be quite interesting to see how much XP we get just from a few hours. But it's insanely fast, really. unless they change something, but we will have to see. And lock the door. Yeah, he's gonna have a little bit of pain, that's how it is. Gotta suffer before we enjoy. So, Sordok. Then tomorrow we do a full day of doing this, basically. Drop these. And now we just need to get to level 7. And then I'm not sure which one is faster, but after that we can check it out. So 12. And now we need to make the dices is the fastest one, also the one that is most expensive on your materials, but it's fine. Do not carving. You know what? We just keep on making small handles for now. Drop. And one more. Usually I would save a knife like this and such, but we will be finding so many that it doesn't really matter. It's not gonna be our main weapon anyway. So, okay. Put out the fire. Make sure we have weight gain going on while we sleep. So if we eat this one, we should be sure. So today we won't be getting very much carving, but tomorrow we should be able to get like a very high number. 1500 or so, but we will have to spend some days doing this, but I'm quite interested to see how long I could build up a 9 fitness guy with 0 strength. So let me see. Carbon 41, which I said it wouldn't be high, but it will be eventually. So strength, fine. Okay, let's get some water and then we work. Probably we can even get away with get this one up to 79. We do have some sugar as well. Should be helpful in that process, I guess. Yeah, I'll be taking a very short break and be right back. Just need to refill my coffee, really. And I'm back again. So let's get some carving done, since we have the food. And drop this. Let's see. There we go. Okay, so let's make dices. Those are the most efficient ones. These take 1 minute and 20, and versus a pipe, which many are doing, takes 6 minutes. It does give 10 points more, but the dice is simply faster to craft, so we kinda outcraft with those. Oh, let me check. I would like to see if they actually changed them XP or something. Never know if they listen in. So it should be 20. 27 even. So it's a significant amount we will be getting in here. Can't use them as firewood, but it's very, very efficient once you have that saw. So this is why I use dices. I know that the pipe will give you more XP per pipe. However, as I said, can we use dices for this one actually? We cannot. Okay. But in terms of time, we are actually much faster with the dices simply because it's you get 10 points less, yes, but you also can craft like 5 or so when you craft one pipe. So this is why I'm doing it like this. So it resources versus time, I guess you can say, but we already have the wood in here, so. And I'm not sure how long it actually takes to saw a log, but that could be quite interesting to see. But it's not very slow. Just saw some more. Oh, it was. We need to light some fire. I'm not sure after level 7 if you should be shift to bat. I will check it. But you can make the short bats. Not a very great weapon or anything, but I'm only interested in the XP. So this we are going to make it, get it to level 9. Don't really care about this knife, it's just whatever it is. We will be finding so many knives anyway. We only need to kill like 7k to max out the knives anyway, and we will be using both screwdrivers and hunting knives. The best one is, however, the long stone knives, and we may actually do that since if we are going to be leveling up napping at some point, we might as well do it with something useful, such as the knives. And then we are really forced into actually pick up flint flakes and such anyway, or limestones or whatever. But I'm not sure which way is the fastest exactly. But just drive a few. Look, where are you? Here you are. Drop these. Just prepping for tomorrow. Oh, the next time we craft. Actually, we might actually just do it now. as we shouldn't be that far away from leveling up. Okay, 15. The dices we can't really use for anything, so that's a kind of waste, of course, but just gonna be throwing them in a can at some point. As long as we can gain weight like this, is actually perfect. So it's still fresh, so we even have food for tomorrow, and may even be able to keep on gaining weight while doing this, giving us more time to kill later on. So it's 2700. Oh, we did have a nightmare, so that's just how it is. So 2700 carving on one day. Not too bad. Delete all. Let's bring this trash can down to the dices. I think you make around 1500 with the pipes, so we're really getting like double up on at the cost of the resource, of course. But yeah, it's still quite efficient. So let's light up this fire again. Since we are spooked, can't really sleep or anything, but that's fine. We just match it, so we have a little bit of sleep, and then we just craft some while being tired. And then we go back to dices until we reach level 7 and just need to check the... I'm not sure we can do it much faster than with the dices, but maybe we can. I know you can do the spoon and all that stuff as well, but trust me, dices are the fastest one. So let's see. Let's craft some dices. Once we level up, we check out a baseball bat, or the short bat. Need to put out the fire on this one. Here we go. So now I'm I never really grinded the carving. Yeah, it will come for sure, very soon. Right now I'm just using the time to gain some weight, as well as crafting up. Since when we fight, we kind of use the free time, this energy, and in the end we will be able to kill more, since we're not really doing anything while gaining this weight, except for doing something I would be doing anyway. So once we have maxed out the axes, which we are very close, then we max out the... we start with the baseball bats, which will be our main weapon. I should have done that early on. This was a mistake, but they kind of changed the stamina usage of fighting. So now I believe the baseball bats is actually king, and not anything else. So let's see. Carve bat. How much XP does it get, and how long does it take to craft? So let's see. Short bat. And how do we craft it actually as well? It takes branches, which is kinda annoying. So, oh, we don't have the recipe just yet. Let's grab the nightstick. I think that will have a nightstick out here for the same reason. Where are you? Nightstick. Here it is. So let's see if we can research craft, see what it does. I'm not, I just want to, so let's see, what does this one give? Carve short bat. Okay. So let's make a sample. We do need some branches anyway, so if it doesn't pay off with the branches, we just do dices up again. Like, if I can make 3k, who cares, right? There's we're not starting from 0 as well, so we already have XP. I can't remember who was saying that when we were at 5k that, oh, we are 0.5 completed, but we do need to slow down a little bit when getting those bats up as well. It's basically the same as axes, except instead of we have to like find flint all the time and all that stuff, we just chop down a tree and use the large branches. Simple, simple. So let's take a test of these bats here. We need to see how long it takes and how much XP it gives. It has to give like, well, depending on the time, of course. Let's see. So we can pretty much divide it down and see if the dices are more efficient or these bats. I believe it was 100 bats needed for. Let's see. So this one takes 5 minutes. The dices take 1 minute and 15 seconds. So we can make 4 dices for around 100 XP with very easy crafting, since we can just make small handles. So let's see what it gives. What does a short bat give? It gives 96. But then I would have to chop down a shit ton of trees, or keep on getting bats. So yeah, we are going to. I wonder what I can get from this one. Let's see. So we are doing dices simply because we just pick up some logs and then we make a gazillion small handles and then we just dice it up. Dice it up, baby. Dice it up. What did it just say? Ah, damn it, I missed it. Okay. Who cares? It's fine. Okay, out to get some branches. Or some logs. Then we get another 2700 XP. Equipment secondary, equipment primary. I'm probably running a one strip here and there too much, but who cares? The micromanagement can't get out of hand, I guess. Here we go. And let's grab a knife as well. Whatever is easy. There was a dull one as well. Might as well use this one. As I said, we will be collecting so many knives regardless. It doesn't really matter. It's not going to be our main weapon, so no point of like saving these hunting knives. And again, if we are going to be maxing out everything, we might as well do it leveling up the napping, using the long blade knives, the long stone knives or whatever they're called. So let's see. Drop this one, and drop this one. Okay, so we need to saw some logs. Craft some. Where is it? Oops, building. Carve some. Why can't I? Did I? Oh, I'm too far away. Here we go. 12. So just 36. Boom. Boom, boom. This doesn't give that much, but just wait. We saw some more. It's easier. Still gaining weight as well. Making it efficient. And 36 more. Boom. Now we just get some water and eat and craft the dices again. It's not rotten or anything, right? Oh. If you accidentally started to eat something rotten or anything, you can always push escape. That would cancel the action, like here. Okay, let's craft again. Dices, here we go. 100 dices, 2700 XP. Not sure if we can make it all today, but let's see. And we just needed to pick up a few logs. You can see it here. banging up. 1k. And if you don't trust that this is faster, you can always try to prep, like have some logs ready and do your spoon to fork and all that stuff. And then you can do this, what I'm doing, and compare. It is, trust me, this is the fastest way. Now we just prep up some more handles again. So we're at 1500 right now. Can't remember, I think we popped the level 7 today, right? Yeah, I think we did. So I'm guessing we'd made some 2500 XP once again. Rup. Do we have a log? We do, probably. Just rough a few. Log. There we go. So we're tired right now. Each full level of tiredness is 1 hour extra if you have wakeful of sleeping. So once it gets to very tired, it's 2 hours. Not we are only working on the tired. So in case you wonder. So now we are very tired, so meaning that if we go to bed at 10, roughly, then we will be up at our usual schedule if we are used to go to bed at 12. So go to bed at 10 for every one full of these. Probably don't want to have any action right now. Okay, we're getting out a little bit later, I guess. Just having it all prepped up again. Put out fire. Let's see how much XP we did get this time. Where's our sugar? Need something to eat. I might as well do it now. So let's see. How much XP did we get today? We'll probably be awake at around 6. A little bit later. 2100, so it's not too bad. We did study some stuff and such, but we can't really craft today. Oh, it's actually getting a bit later. So, but it's still, there's 36k in game, or for a full maxing out, and we are making 2k. So it should take 19 days of this, except we are not starting at 0. We are actually already at level 8 almost. Okay, let's see. Now today we need to find some food, and if we are lucky, we find a rabbit as well. So might as well go up and kill and get to that 10k, which will be today, and do the house if possible. Otherwise, we just do it another day. I'm still chasing those damn bowls. At this point, I probably should be building that pottery crafting station, I guess. Let's search to berries, shift to berries here. 80 kilos, so the crafting gained us weight while actually getting some XP to that carving. Let's run. So Jay, this is the time, the first milestone, 1 of 100. So yeah, I'm not sure we are maxing out the axes today. Let's see, how much do we have? We do need to find a little bit of food as well, but it's gonna get it's gonna be 2 fighting days, then we are maxed out on the axes. And then I really only want to have a testing run, just to see how the muscle strain at level 6 strength and maxed out axe is doing. Because I'm kinda battling like is the best way to do push-ups until level 5 or 6, basically, or 4 even, for that matter. I would suspect the best way to do it is go to level 6. And then just fight your way up from there. Never really looking back anymore after that. Nah, I will be fine. That damage I took yesterday was hopefully a one thing. You know, it was an accident. Definitely deserved to take the hit, but yeah, I do know how to get this done. So I'm confident, but I'm not overconfident. Let me say it like that. Once you get overconfident, that's where bad shit happens, really. So don't do that. Let's pick this one up. We already looted this one, didn't we? I think we did. It's just a house. We need to loot.
Hey!
Okay, time for some killing. Just for us a little bit later on.
Hey!
This guy's PP is around 500. Gave us like 1200 XP for the X. And we kinda well set for getting numbers up there, but I'm not sure we can actually put off a PB because we don't have the food ready. We still need to find some food during the day today.
Hey!
Okay, let's see if we can get this going.
Hey!
85 to go.
Hey! Hey!
'Let's see. Get one on the back. Come on, guys. And 50 to go.
Hey! Hey!
Let's give him a full break here. Or close to a full break. Just kill whatever comes in. You do regenerate quite a few hits just from sitting down this short. Right, 20 or so. But the muscle strain is also up there a little bit, so...
Hey!
We are only level 6 strength, so... Yeah. Let's give him the rests.
Hey! Hey!
So right now we're just clearing around this house. This is our next loot target. We already looted everything down on the Jump Frog Road, I think it was.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Little bit annoying they're coming in like this instead of in larger numbers.
Hey!
20 to go. 1, 2.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
10k! Told you, Jay. I told you.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
So since, as you can see, I can fight for a significant amount of time.
Hey!
So two-handed weapons really got stronger by this. You hardly need any rests.
Hey!
How are we doing on the XP? Slowly getting up there.
Hey! Hey!
Let's see.
Hey!
As I said, I did take some damage in the last stream, and trust me, it's not usual. I really don't take damage, but there's never a guarantee in this game, of course. But we did get lucky, only got a scratch. Or that basically had a hit miss swing, where he kinda, before he finished his swing, the set was already on me.
Hey!
But everyone can have an accident. I mean, if you're gonna kill a million, I doubt you will get there without having any error of any kind. And hope it's all about reducing them, really. for sure. And not get cocky as well, of course. I may sound cocky, I'm not sure if I do, but
Hey!
I'm definitely not. I do respect the sets always.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Getting slowly warmed up now.
Hey!
How to mess up a road very fast. Like this.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Hey!
Hey! Hey!
Really? Hey! But I really, when I built my character, it was kind of the deepest voice. I would like to be like, hey! And he does it at times, but
Hey! Hey!
you can hear like there's a difference.
Hey!
That's a very light one. And
Hey! Hey!
hey!
Hey!
So that was a deep one. It's James' voice. Is anyone has interest in that? I'm not sure if it's like the most interesting thing about the build. Alright, rested. Let's get this one up. Do need to remember to throw some food. before it gets dark. I actually think we should do it now. Here we go. Oh, sapling. I guess we can take it. We have room. Once we have our berries, we just go back in again. We need to clear the house so we can loot it probably tomorrow or at least fairly soon. Not in that busy getting there, but how are we on the weight? Still going up, really. It's kind of nice. Uh, 30 minutes for sure. I can tell you have Drug Love. You have two ways of looking at it. If you take the first one first, 30 minutes, and this is what I prefer is the 30 minutes one. You train just to reach out of breath. Once you get to that, you rest and then you do another one and another one and so on and so on. Difference is that once you get high exertion, you get tired faster. You know, as in sleeping tired, meaning that you regenerate less. You rest slower basically, and that by that you actually get a lower output on your fitness. The drawback is that once you reach agony, you kind of have to wait out the pain to go away. I usually use that time for crafting or well, first of all finding some food and then crafting until I'm either ridiculously tired or the pain is gone. Early on it would always be ridiculously tired. The 60 minutes one will get you tired much faster, meaning you can actually force your sleep faster. Drawback is you are losing time you could have used for instance, say carving or anything like that. You don't really get much more. You may get slightly more from a 60 minutes one, but overall you're better off like carving and stuff like that when doing it. So basically, you really want it to just touch out of breath and nothing more than that. Don't get below it. Just make sure it actually pops up, and then you're good to go. We are going for a million. We're not going for 10k. The 10k was just this was 1%. The next weapon we will be leveling up is Long Blunt. This is not a very smart way of doing it really, but I kinda made a mistake choosing the axes early on, but since they changed the stamina usage, it kinda doesn't matter if you use sights for that part. As you can see, I'm hardly resting and still killing, right? So the baseball bat is like 12 stone axes in terms of durability. They have even more damage, and I can easily craft them just by chopping down a tree, saving me time instead of running around trying to mine stuff. So that's why I think the baseball bats will be the new king overall. Simply better than any other weapon, simply because you can chop down some trees and then you're just done. You can probably with the axes I probably need to like craft for one day, gather resources in semi-killing as well, and then I spend it in like 2 days, and I kind of have to do it again. Where with the baseball bats, I would definitely be able to craft like 3 baseball bats is like 12 already, and I can craft. I'm not sure how many baseball bats you can craft it during a day, but you can definitely craft like 7 or 8 at least. Probably much higher. So all that time you use crafting the stone axes all the time versus having 12 stone axes value in one baseball bat is kind of worth it in the long run. It does take you a few days longer since you need to grind up that carving, but you will get it back eventually. And then you will just take off. I'm not saying that stone axes are bad, as they clearly aren't, as you can see. But it's pretty much the same weapon. It's just called long blunt instead, with more durability. So, okay, let's go in and kill some more. Around the clock. You don't really care. What I do, what I did with this guy on episode 1 was I ran to a cabin, which I know was that was safe. At this, well, this was before the update where you don't really fully know if anything is safe. Yeah, but it doesn't really matter. Just do it anyway. Just fight it up. It's not a problem. In many ways it can work for you, because on lower levels you actually get more XP. Of course you will suffer from the muscle strain. But I would say get up to level 6 fitness and 6 strength and then just go. I would say that if I had to restart this guy, he would definitely be 9 fitness, and then I would work out for a month doing push-ups to 6 strength. Or rather, that's I'm gonna be testing today, or not today. Yeah, well, once we have this one maxed out, the axes, I would like to check out how he's doing with 6 strength. And if we are not generating any muscle strain, I can use it as a relief when leveling up any other weapons. But I would basically be using the baseball bat as a big grind for strength after. Yeah, then you don't. Then you can just fight with whatever. You shouldn't really care, because you are already maxed out on the what you save on the muscle strain anyway. So you 10 strength guy can use whatever they want to in whatever order they want to. It doesn't really matter. But a 6 strength guy, if I keep on like leveling up, not being in a prime condition to do it. With the strength, I will suffer more from muscle strain getting there. It's not a game-breaking deal, but it's definitely beneficial to simply stick to one weapon. Not really. Only the usual stuff. I would have to go with disorganized, which is of course a little bit annoying, but it really doesn't matter too much. It really doesn't. It's a very underrated trait to take, since once the maintenance is up, your weapons will last significantly longer, and so on and so on. So you don't really need that much carry capacity. And the biggest part of your game is probably not looting, but actually killing on these settings, right? So I have organized on this guy, and it will be beneficial in the long run, but I would definitely never keep up with a 9 fitness guy. So basically, if you take the clumsy and the short-sighted and all that stuff, you're not really suffering too much. It is the best negatives by a test, I guess you can say. There's a reason that everyone is using these. So it's actually not that bad. You probably don't want to do the fence fighting and stuff with clumsy, which I have on this build, but other than that, it's not really a big deal. It's okay. I don't mind clumsy. I just play around it, really. So it does ruin fence fighting, but trust me, even if you don't have it, it's still a huge risk. There's a reason that most streamers I've seen never reached 100k doing fence fighting purely. And at some point anyway, you one strike, as you can see. So why fight them over fences if I'm just can hit them while standing up? Kind of pointless.
Hey!
This is a little bit slow paced right now. Let's see. What do we do? Just keep on shouting. We can only kill whatever comes in anyway, so. Yeah, there's always a cost, of course, but it's not really too bad. It really isn't, but of course, the less negatives you can have, the better off you are. That's kind of logic, right?
Hey! 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 Hey!
But if you don't want it, then just pick it. Don't pick it. It's perfectly fine not to have it as well. It's not. You do get some extra safety back, I guess. So I wouldn't say like clumsy is a must take. Really, no negative is. There's a reason it's a negative, right? So.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, there are numbers down here. Okay, let's go to the road. Probably not being very helpful to us if we want to loot the house and we pull all these guys down, but yeah. What can we do?
Hey! Hey!
And we're on the road, and then we can just whack them all. Might be an axe on one of these guys. So.
Hey!
So what did you guys have? Oh, can't see right now. Let's see.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
We never fight with this one. Out of breath is your Q. And drowsy is your go home queue. This is not our go home queue, of course. This is just like we are a little bit fatigued or out of breath.
Hey!
Just a kitchen knife.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Being around 300 is always solid. This is kind of our solid pace. When pushing we can make a 511 or so. This is our PB so far. And probably have to be it should be the same with the baseball bats. Maybe we can pull off a little bit more since they have more damage. Eventually we do need to fight them up, of course, but so the numbers will drop a little bit, but that's fine. Yeah, it's not too bad. I don't really see a thing. But that's the negatives, right? So you must have some positive as well. The claustrophobic, of course, you need to like play around a little bit, but I don't really see it as a big problem, especially if you base up in warehouses and stuff. It can be quite beneficial to have a huge not these kind, but those with the metal doors. I'm just not used to playing with claustrophobic, but I don't really think it's a big issue. Yeah, it's a good one. Again, I would choose to turn it around with to fitness instead. But that's just me. That said, I'm not really resting that much, even with a 6 guy only. So it's kinda do wonder if they kinda killed the athletic guy a little bit, since everyone now can just fight for quite a significant amount of time. We hardly have been resting. But but as soon as you get to level 6 fitness, you're probably just fine, I would say. And you do have the max discount on muscle strain, or all the way up with all your weapons. With the 10 strength, so maybe it won't be too bad. I do think the fitness guy can outkill you overall in the long run, but it's not critical in any way. This is only due to the changes they made with this update. If they changed it back, took it back or something, you would have a problem for sure. I would as well. Even with 6 fitness. Not a problem, but a problem in terms of like if you want to produce numbers. But the biggest time killer is definitely that muscle strain. I got rid of around level 7, 6, 7. It started to become better, so that's a couple of K kills you need to suffer a little bit. But other than that, yeah, it's fine, I guess. But you should just test it out, really. Just do what you feel is right, and then test it out as well. It's not bad. You are at the benefit you have is like you are hitting at max power on each weapon class, regardless of what weapon you're using. So that's a big benefit, of course. So probably you 4-shot most, where others would be like 5-6 shotting. Okay, let's get inside. Yeah, but I guess the argument would be like even level 8 or level 7 is kind of helpful, but it doesn't. Do what you feel is right. It's really not a big deal since, as you can see, I hardly rested with 9 fitness, and this guy already pulled off 511 as his PB. So I'm guessing I would definitely not probably be able to pull off maybe 20% more on this guy if he had 9 fitness. I'm guessing. But my average would definitely be higher because the push-ups are so efficient for gaining your XP. You get 4k fit XP using training push-ups, and you only get like 700 if you got slow metabolism to your fitness. So let's see how we did. 5 fitness it does take quite a while. We did 316. As you can see here, our PB is a little bit back, I think. Where is it? 511. I don't really see it here. Oh, here it is. So that day we made 1500 XP to X, which is nuts. We could made 900 today, and are 600 so short for maxing out. So getting there now. So yeah, let's see. I'll be taking a very short break and be right back. But yeah, but roughly you get, while having this the overweight, you get like 700 XP roughly. Then it grows slightly as you level up your fitness. On 10 days you get to level 2 fitness, and or rather before the chopper you can't get to level 2 fitness, but that's it. And then you need to grind it up further even more, and it's probably around 1k once you are out of that slow metabolism or the overweight. So 1k a day roughly you can say. And yeah, with strength you get 4k if you're 9 fitness already. So it kinda on day 1. So I'm usually level 4 strength before the chopper even arrives if I'm 9 fitness 0 strength. And my carving is up as well since I'm carving in the while having agony and such. So I'll be taking a very short break and I'll be right back. So let's see. I think we go down back to that house once again. We might need some axes. We do. Not gonna be making 10 this time around. Then we just get back in business and loot that house to see if we can get that damn bowl or two. It's amazing to me that we are like 10k kills and we still haven't found a bowl of anything. So probably just getting a little bit unlucky, but that's fine. We will manage. It should be much faster even with if we can find those bowls, so we can actually get happy. Then we just make salads out of rabbits and salads out of berries. Doing it with pans, you need to cook it and stuff, taking a lot of time out of your schedule. So, like, it costs you like 2 hours or so, and then it's kind of pointless to keep up your happiness if it takes you longer to actually cook what makes you happy than what you lose from slower fire crafting stuff and such, or kill it. It doesn't affect your killing anyway, so kind of makes no sense. But the bowls you can just make the salad and then you're good to go. So in any backpack you do want 1 or 2 bowls. I prefer 2. Let's just get back into it. We only have 7 axes, but that should be fine. Definitely enough for leveling up to level 10. I think we will be able to get into the house today. Even though I shouted in a bunch probably, but that's fine. It's part of the strat. Clear everything before you loot. I have tried to be looting while not really proper killing everything, and it can get kind of interesting when they pour in the windows and stuff. Didn't kill me in any way, or I really didn't get any. It didn't really get dangerous as well, but there was potential, and it's always risk management. Up again we go. We will not be looting before daylight if it's actually accessible, but
Hey! Hey!
so let's get that level 10.
Hey!
I am interested to see exactly how long these stone axes last. It should be like 150 hits. I can't see him. There he is.
Hey!
Hits, and if you one-shot everything, then it's 150 kill per axe. But still needs to craft them, and if we are gonna be killing like 600 a day and even more, then you still lose axes at a fairly fast rate.
Hey! 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 Hey!
If I can't loot it today, then we just wait for next day, and so on and so on. There's nothing in there that won't be there later on anyway.
Hey!
Always check these guys for a club hammer.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Not gonna be shouting here. There's a high volume in this area in general, so if they can hear us, it's fine. Then we kill them. But if we're gonna be looting the house anytime soon, we'll probably have a good perimeter shouting where we are shouting. So as you can see, they will be pouring in anyway.
Hey!
Oh, now I shouted, which wasn't the intention, but there we go.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Now I just did it again. It's simply just a bad habit. I really shouldn't be shouting if I want to loot that house, but I guess eventually everything will be gone anyway, so. We are kind of far away from the house now. Oh, we're actually getting tired, so let's get away a little bit. Okay. It's always nice to see that it actually pays off with an athletic guy, but not as much as it used to, but still. I guess you can say the difference between a 9 guy and this guy is like reduced with 50%, I would say. But there's still some value in it. Does need a little bit of a bigger break. And then we get that level 10 today, maxing out our first weapon class. With the axes, we can shift to hand sights at some point. I'm not sure if they're one-shotting at level 10 or not with 6 strength, but I'm suspecting they are. And then we have like, then it's actually quite good still because you can pull off some extra numbers and such. But from a practical point of view, I think the baseball bat is simply better in the long run. You do not need to craft as many, and they are easier accessible. So this is kinda clear. Now we just need to take the other side of the house as well. Yep, let's check it out. Does smell a little bit like winter storm. Don't need to look out for our. We are only chilly, which is fine. Let's see. Not exactly a fast killing day right now, but I'm from Denmark, Drugbane. Drugdov. I'm a Dane from the Kingdom of Denmark, where we have princes and kings and queens and mermaids. Basically living an adventure. And we got some silence. Okay, let's see if we can get into the house. Now we just check this. We already know that the north side of the house is safe, and now we just take it slowly down there. And then we loot. And we find that bowl, hopefully. The only bad thing about fighting up here, there's plenty of sets and so, but it's not really as easy to catch rabbits as it is on other spots. But yeah, so let's see. Just protect the food, might as well. It's not really important. Do not need a bowl. So technically I should be shouting before doing this. Drawback is that if you actually did miss someone outside, they would probably join the party as well. So it's kinda double-edged, but going upstairs are quite dangerous, to be frank. Okay, so don't really hear anything. Mouse toy. What's this? Right, let's check. Check it. These houses are kind of dangerous because there's a blind angle here. One plus of fighting around the house is that you kind of pull out whatever is inside as well, making it much less risky to actually do some looting. I mean, these two rooms definitely had sets, and this one is probably just empty since the door is still closed. Never assume, but... And now we back up and never guess, basically. Yeah, exactly. You simply don't have the space, like this here, like you are one set away from getting you from this angle. And you always run downstairs, and you always run exiting doors as well. Simply risk management. I do think we looted this one, but we will just check it just to make sure. So we did this one, this one, this one, and this one. And now we did this one, and this one. I know we already did, we found our saw in here, so I know this one is looted. And let's check. Just in case. Yeah, I remember that. Okay, so what do we do now? I'm guessing I want that level 9 today, 10 today, so I guess we follow the road around. And it's gonna be extremely crowded up here, I think. We have already been a little bit down here. Do have some food. No, not really, drug lover. The best, I'll show you here. The best way, I think, to start a game, especially for you if you're claustrophobic and stuff, is probably to spawn in where I did as well, which is Rosewood here. Get out of town. Get further up, maybe check out this cabin if it's empty, but these days you really don't know. At Wicklow Lane. Here's a cabin. I'm not sure if it can be heavily crowded or not, but this is where I did my first levels. The house was empty when I came. After the chopper has been there, you have 1 night of sleep. You can sleep the first night after, and then you just need to get out of Dodge because they will be coming through the woods from everywhere. Trust me, it will look very, very safe when you leave after your first night of sleep, but trust me, it will be pulling in all the way from down here even. Sometimes this area can be empty. After the chopper, these houses here is a very good base for someone with claustrophobic. If you are using your, trapping and stuff. But this area, all of this area is very easy loot in general. All the outskirts of the cities. So while you are waiting for the panic to fade, it's probably even better than going to a big city, fighting with panic. So then I actually think it's better just to stay clear of the cities and just take the outskirts, which you probably would be doing anyway, just changing the order a little bit. But Riverside is fine as well, especially if you go east and you can get a home. That is, it may be a little bit tricky, I guess. But that's a fine route as well. Mostly it's about staying clear of cities until you get that panic under control. I have Brave on my guy, so which I'm used to, so I can fight as fast as I possibly can. I'm not sure if it is worth it or not, but yeah. It's just what I prefer, I guess. Old habits.
Hey! Hey!
They will be there soon or after as well, so let's get that level 10.
Hey!
Yeah, in reality, we kind of root for each other anyway. And I'm a very competitive guy, trust me. But I also know that if you make it work and you get higher than me, then you kind of deserve it as well. have no problems with that. It doesn't make me any worse. And really, this guy's just starting up still. We started with 0-0, so it definitely hurts your numbers quite a bit.
Hey!
70% reduction. But the point is that it's 70% reduction from a very high point in your early game, meaning that you will get panic with 3 sets. I will get it from 5 sets, and then it just fades. But the longer the game goes, it more fades out. So it's probably not that important. You kill a little bit slower, but I guess if you think like this, say you have a choice between brave or not going brave but going strong instead of stout. So you fight with 10% less damage, but if you're stout, you are already 20% down versus someone not choosing it who has 2 levels, right? So you're actually giving 10% more damage even with a little bit of panic. So it's kinda, you know, it's just an old habit of mine. I kinda know what works, but I'm definitely not sure that the brave one is not probably the most questionable one in my builds in general.
Hey!
But it's not a bad trade in any way, but eventually it will fade out since it's a lower number. So imagine imagine panic being like a value of 100 in the early game, then 70% is kind of much faster, right? But as it drops, the number the difference becomes much slower. So eventually it will be fading out. Yeah, I have keen hearing always as well. Keen hearing is definitely that is one of my must takes. That and cat eyes and wakeful. So yeah. Does feel like it could be quite cold today, but so far we can't swing at normal speed. If this one gets even colder, then it will really hurt our killing. So, and it becomes kind of dangerous a little bit since you have much slower swing speed and such. There could be rabbits here as well in theory, I guess.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Slightly annoying. It's not very large numbers. This.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Yeah. I'm not sure if that's cheating.
Hey! Hey!
Well, it's not cheating when if you're saying it, but it's kinda, you know. I find it fun to play different characters and types and such. So, for instance,
Hey!
this one is because I'm built like this because we're leveling out everything. But if it was like a world record attempt or something like that, I would definitely not be afraid of using slow learner. If I was only doing one weapon, as long as I have a +1, even then I could have some fun with it. So. In general, the less exercises I need to do, the happier I am.
Hey!
So,
Hey! Hey!
but okay, if you're saying you're actually doing it, then I don't think it's cheating, of course. But it's just I'm not sure what you learn from it.
Hey!
Let's give him a full rest and then ramp up the numbers for today. I need to kill stuff.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Probably need
Hey!
100 more for today if we're maxing out. Maybe a little bit. Maybe. Or not. Let's test it. Okay, so let's kill this last one, get a full rest. And then see if I just one-shot every single one. So the next axe I will build is not an axe really, it's a hand at the side. So see if those one-shots as well on level 10 level 10 axe and 6 strength. Okay, so let's go. Let's see, check him out. But I do need to push him if we are gonna be forcing Muscles Rain. So far nothing, even from 2 hits.
Hey!
I suspect you just one-hit everything now, but I'm not fully sure.
Hey!
It's a little hard to push him when there's not enough sets. It's gonna take quite an amount to actually force muscle strain. So far, nothing. So X. So this could be a double hit, a little bit muscle strain.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Drop. And now I need to check out how many we can actually kill with an axe. That's the next one. So let's see. We're not 10 maintenance though, so... But, so we're 432.
Hey!
It's so annoying to come in like this.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Why can we find some volume?
Hey! Hey!
Come on. Let's get up to these houses up here instead. This is simply too slow with these guys walking through the fields. Keep an eye out for a rabbit as well, I guess. Ah, there we have some numbers.
Hey!
Okay, let's stress test them a little bit. The fitness still kicks in, even with these new settings. Or new rules, or whatever you call it. But definitely not, we are very well on the You will never have 0 muscle strain, I guess you can say, because there's no such thing. You are actually doing a hit, right? But we are getting tired well before the muscle strain is even a thing, and it's already faded out from all those hits. Down to the last axe. Wait, I was saying 432, right? And we still only killed... So we killed like 75 on 2 axes. It's not really... And if we say this was a baseball bat instead, it would be times 12. So roughly 30. You can probably kill 2 baseball bats a day. Should we have you more than covered? So I guess that's. So we're definitely gonna take out a lot of your time crafting all these axes once you get to the city, killing like 800 a day or so. Muscle strain is definitely not a thing anymore in this guy with 6 strength. So yes, it wasn't really on level 9 as well, but now it's not even close. Yeah, it should be, since we are doing like a baseball bat has 300, I guess you can say, durability, and the axe have 25, making it 12 axes worth of hitting, or killing, whatever you want to call it, with even higher damage than the stone axes. So if we are killing like some, let's say, just set it to 30, then you can just times 12, then you are like 360 once, probably 400 once you have the maintenance up at level 10. That kind of plays into it as well, but it's definitely going to continue to be a problem if you need to craft all those axes all the time. Should we run home? We kill these guys and then we run home. Or wait for the axe to break, rather. And then we just need to check a hatchet as well. We have those on base. Because I'm also interested to see if 10-6 guys can handle 1.5 weapons in one hand without getting muscle strain. I know it takes like 17 combined on a with 8x 9 strength. Then you can you don't really worry about the muscle strain anymore. But it's kind of interesting to see if the hatches are impacted with 10-6. We're 1 short of that 17 combined. The spears as well, yeah, but that I can't get around, right? I need to craft them anyway, and And the good thing about baseball bats is I'm chopping down trees, which gives me a sapling, and I also get like 5 branches for access. So if I had done this in the smart way, I would already be like this level 10 would be on the long blonde, and then I just grind it up until we max out the maintenance to craft as little as few axes as I possibly can get away with. Yeah, but you can definitely do it, but not efficiently in the long run. It's just not efficient with the spears. You can still have a good run and so on, but you simply need to cut down so many trees. It's kind of the same problem as I have, except you probably have an easier time finding trees, but you still need to craft a shit ton of spears. So yeah, and I think the spears are like 15, so you probably get some. I'm not sure how many kills, but 20, 25 at max. Nah, that can't be right. You probably get more because you one-shot everything, but not sure. In build 41, you had 100 strikes, I guess you can say, if maxed out on the maintenance and maxed out on spears. But that was before there was anything that called fire hardened. I'm not sure how durable those are, but it does seem like they're fairly durable. Hang on, I need to... Do we have a hatchet down here? Where are you? You can go here, just to have a weapon on our body. What else? Wait. Let's craft a little bit again. Making some dices. At some point I will stress test a full day of stone axes, but might as well use the branches we have as well and so on. Whatever flint flakes we fall over. Light fire. Well, that I don't understand because... Yeah, 10 spears a day, so... Now, how many trees can you cut down during a day? You probably need to do 1 day of chopping down trees, 1 day of, you know... and you also need to craft them as well. So basically you can say that you may kill more on the killing days, probably, but then you do need to subtract all the time you use for you know, crafting them and all that stuff. That's the beauty of the baseball bat. Well, those you have 12 spears basically in one bat, and they will one shot as well. So it's kinda... It's more, but you can really use any weapon, of course. It's not like there's no bad weapons, but there are weapons that are efficient and some that are not as efficient. It's pretty much the same issue I have right now with these axes. So if I had to use like 10-12 axes a day again, then I would end up crafting 1 day. Another day I would have to actually collect stuff, and that's at some point I don't even have mineral deposits and such as well. I know hand size would be faster than the axes, of course, but if you take into consideration what it takes to craft it and all that stuff, then I don't think that they will beat baseball bats anymore. Not with the changes they made on this build. 4210. So I'm fairly sure that baseball bat will be the king once again once people actually figure it out. With locked and fighter, but fast learner, it's like 40k if it is red race settings, 30k if it's standard settings. Roughly, it's a little bit more because of it's not one to one or completely, but it's definitely worth taking the fast learner over reluctant. That's worth the 2 points for sure. Yeah, for sure. It's simply just I do think that the people won't be saying it right now, but trust me, they will all talk about the sides, right? Until they see someone with a baseball bat, which we are about to see. And the point is, I would say that you can probably, someone with size can, on a daily basis, can probably outkill the baseball bat guy with some 10% maybe. But now take 100 days of fighting where he's using one day of crafting, 1 day of gathering resources, and 2 days of fighting, versus this guy who is using like 1 day of crafting baseball bats and 8 days of fighting. Right? He will absolutely destroy them. Absolutely, on an average that is. What am I doing? Let me see. So just wait and see. It won't be long before people realize this, that the stamina change they made actually made the baseball bat the king. So I guess it depends on if do you want the PB day or do you want the highest average possible. But now we do need to actually get that up so we can carve those baseball bats. Let's go to bed. Yeah, exactly. So they're not really OP. It's great that they are actually they're an excellent weapon. Obviously, the only issue is availability, and that's a big issue. Oh, Jay. Okay, let me show you the XP I made. There's a 36k in a full. So on the soft skills, right? You have going from 0 to 10. There's 36k XP. And now let me show you how much I did on my days. So let's see. Let me pause. Okay, so here I had a carving day. Here 2100. So now we were average on 19 to 18 days. 2700. So roughly 2500 XP daily. That's 13 days or so. And after that, you start saving time. It doesn't really matter. 15 days in, you are good to go. You have all these trees chopped down, which you used to carve up using dices. Now you have all the large branches laying around your camp. You just pick them up, carve them all, and then you have weapons for like a month or two. Where the X guy needs to find flint flakes and needs to find tree branches as well and all that stuff. This so it's definitely not worth it. It's definitely worth it to get that carving up. Just saying, just ignoring your average early game and then in return have it higher at the end. After 2 months, you will be catching up with that with the X guy for sure. So I'll be taking a very short break and be right back. Hang on. I'm back again. So let's see. We might as well carve the spears as well. Have them ready. So, yeah, I'm definitely trying to uh, to get you under the influence. For sure. Actually, don't get me wrong. Spears are great. I'm just talking about having the highest possible average. We will be killing the same with a baseball bat as you will with a spear, roughly. But eventually, or rather, but trust me, once you need to craft this guy, the baseball guy is just hitting all those days. You're crafting weapons, so it's just how it is. That's why spears was so powerful in the last build 41, since you could make them from from planks and such. We're still having that alarm going off. So let's take these. I'm kind of curious to see how much XP you get from crafting spears as well. I'm assuming we are gonna be making them at max durability now. Yeah, it's not a very hot day. Actually, you should be here. Oh, we have branches here as well. So each of these large branches is a baseball bat, really. I just figure if I'm not sure if they are in perfect condition. I'm guessing we are level 7 carving by now, so guess it should be perfect spears. Or what do I know? If not, we just go back to the dices and then level it up. Might as well start building a stockpile of these guys as well. We will be needing all the weapon classes to be maxed out anyway, so. Okay, let's craft some spears just to make Jay and Groglov happy. Not gonna be using them anytime soon, but just to make them a little bit unhappy as well. I wonder if I can make fire hardened spears or not. I think I can with the wilderness survival. I'm not sure. Guess we will have to figure it out. Drop and drop 18 spears. Okay, let's craft a spear. I'm just gonna take a sample first. I would like. There's no reason to craft like 18 spears not being fully in best condition possible. And then we fire harden them as well, of course. How much XP? 6.9. Not that much really. Is it a perfect one? It is. I'm guessing we are at that point where we can. Okay, let's just craft a bunch of spears. I will say that if they change the spears so you can actually craft them from planks again, it would be totally fair. It's not a problem really in terms of OP weapons and such. Then they are actually interesting once again. They did what they needed to do, which was raise the weight to 2. That's all they needed to do, really. You do not have a booster for it, so it's only fair they do a little bit more damage and such. Look at all these lovely spears. It's not too great for XP, but can I... Okay, do I need to study them or... Oh, maybe I don't need... File? Oh, here it is. So let's see. Do I not need the fire? Or... How much carving do we get for this? And is it perfect as well? It's perfect, so okay. Grab them all. There's a carvable wooden saw. Well, how... Okay, I didn't know that. If there is, it's kind of interesting, I think. I never saw it, but depends on the damage, of course. How do I do this in the smart way? Fire. Okay. But it would definitely be interesting if there was. Yeah, it definitely would. Like a toy saw. Open. Do we fire it? Yeah. We light fire. We will be dropping weight a little bit for now, but I need those baseball bats going. Sooner rather than later. Oh, it didn't actually add anything. That was silly then. Okay, let's make some dices. Do we have the handles or not? Can't remember. Guess we don't. Yeah, it will be absolutely amazing. Trust me, you will be changing your mind about the spears. Again, they are very fun to fight with the spears and such, but yeah, I would say that you probably kill like 50% more with baseball bats, really, when you count in the crafting and stuff. It's 0.8. It's 0.8 damage. Just to give you a comparison, the stone axes are 0.6. So you actually have a higher we have a higher minimum damage, which is kind of why you sometimes use more strikes. So really, you should be one-shotting even sooner than the axes. Oh, sorry. Now I'm actually saying something wrong. It's 0.5 on the stone axes, and it's 0.8 on the baseball bats without any without nails and anything. Just the base weapon. So basically, it's 60% more damage as a minimum damage. Yeah, exactly. It's simple math, really. Once you get to it, right? Or think about it. Come on, dices. So this guy is a gambler. Oh, come on. We are working here. God damn it. We have branches outside if needed, but it's a little bit annoying. So we got 156 small handles. So that should be almost 3k of XP here. We won't be able to make it all today, but here's the dices. Go, go. And let's go to bed, just to keep some sleeping schedule. Put out fire. So almost at level 8. We should be making that tomorrow. Maybe not. We need some food. Just gonna be picking out some berries or something. Yeah, it's gonna be taking a very long time. You get around 1500 max. So we got 1300 just from those few dices, basically. We need some more. Let's go grab some logs again. Maybe so, but he just sleeps longer in the other end, so I know he can't pass out or anything like that. I'm fully aware. I guess in theory you could like do it like that, I guess. Doesn't it maybe it doesn't even slow down your crafting speed? Interesting. Okay. How many do we have? Have the handles? Yeah, then it's actually quite interesting. The only drawback is like, it's not really a big drawback, is when you go out to get some food and such, you have a little debuff there, but who cares, right? Should be fine. Okay, so let's make another 3k or 27k. Let's see how long this takes, just for fun. We do need to forage before. How many are we up at? 35. So not a half a day. I think you can make like 5k or so if you have the resources ready. I do need to find some food though. Or do we? We could wait for tomorrow, I guess. Hungry should be fine. Let's find some food. I would like to treat him well. No, I don't have any rabbits, but I can tell you that if I were to restart this run, I would not trust fishing. At least not on these levels. I only level 4 or so. But I would definitely invest that time to get some 50 rabbits for the winter or so. I simply, you know, in the early game, just keep on putting up traps and find some crops from foraging, and yeah. There's probably some debuff right now. Yeah. I guess I can wait for the morning. We just run back and craft some more. So we should be level 8 in a very shortly here. Not sure why we're only hungry, growing weaker. Should be okay. Not sure. Let's just in case. Sorry, I'm a little bit undecisive right now. There we go. Some wild cherries. Can I actually study this one? Can't. Actually, wooden spades are also kinda nice, really. To fight with. Probably, I'm not sure how they will do on a level 10. But it's definitely a weapon that you can consider using as well. pipes are... I'll show you soon. Once we get back into Carve, I'll show you why exactly. I am aware that the pipes gives more XP per unit, but you kinda need to count it all in. But basically, a dice takes 1 minute and 15 seconds for us now. A pipe takes 5 minutes and or so to craft, you know, one. So in the time span where you craft one pipe, I craft 5 dices. Each dice is 27 XP. So that's 270. That's 135 XP per pipe you craft, which gives you 40. So I outperform you by 2. So you every time you get 40 XP, I roughly get 80 XP on top of that. Yeah, maybe, but I'm still making 3k a day, so who cares? So I do need. It's not if. Well, it is. It's probably not as efficient if you don't have a saw. But the reason is, since we have a saw, we just saw 3 logs, make small handles, which you would do anyway to get pipes, and then you simply just outperform you on because we are crafting so many more. It's simple math, really. I just it's not something I learned. It's just something I calculated because I'm a nerd. I just use logic, really. I'm a very logical person, so. But I can show you here, just to make sure that I'm giving you the right numbers. So I do need a few more handles, of course, but sawing a plank is not that slow, really. So, like, if it took like 20 minutes to saw it, it would probably be a different story. In favor of the pipes, but let me show you. So we have a carved pipe here. This one takes 5 minutes and 20 seconds. And we have dices. This one gives like 40 XP. So in 5 minutes and 20 seconds, how many dices can we craft? Let me show you where's the dices. Here. We can craft 4. So I get 27 on these guys, and I get roughly 40 from one pipe. So 27 times 4 is 108. And you still only got your 40. So yeah, let's get in whatever we can. Yeah, 4.5 hours you need to sleep if you go to bed drowsy. As soon as you hit drowsy, pretty much. It's a lot of day you get. You also don't get as tired during the day and such. So it has more benefits than you think. It's a very, very good trade. But basically, I promise you, make 100 handles. Then you start at the same time day 1, and do pipes, and then you take another 100 handles the second day, and now you do dices, and then you compare, and the result will be very, very clear. And you go to bed at the same time and such as well, of course. So 5k, sorry, 3. What is it saying? 3471. on 1 days of dices. Okay, let's get back at it. We just carve. We do need to find some food. I would like to attend to our guy, but exactly. Why am I running around this? Have I been running around with these guys for all this time? It's too funny. Oops. And oopsie. Oh my god. Okay. Let me see. Sordok. Yeah, if you don't like clumsy, it's it's the same for me. I'm like, I don't really mind, but I do mind having brave in general on my characters. But objectively, it's probably not really that good in the ultimately, since I'm used to survive for a long time and such. But if you don't like it, just don't choose it. It's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with having some personal preferences, so... Okay, put out fire, find some food, and then we craft. Yeah. I took one scratch here the yesterday's streams, which was kind of unfortunate, but I guess at some point you do make a mistake, and hopefully this was mine for a long time. But yeah, you never know. It could be that one mistake could be day 1, it could be day 1000. You really don't know. But I mean, if you're gonna kill a million zombies, that means you have a million chances to actually fuck up something. So, kinda... Statistically, you should be making one mistake at some point, right? So wakeful plus night owl. How much does the night owl give you again? With wakeful, you need to sleep 4.5 hours a day. And how much did you say that combination did made you? I mean, if you can get like 2 hours sleep a day, it could be kind of powerful, really, in the long run, I guess. It's not that important, but if you're chasing high averages and such, being efficient. Yeah, I never really played. I never played with it, so I can't really say from experience. But I do wonder that night. It's 5 hours on ridiculously tired. Okay, that's not a lot. And how if? What if you go to bed just as when you get drowsy? I would like to test that. That sounds kind of fun, really. I mean, there's nothing. What you need to kill high numbers is time, right? If you're willing to fight it in the night as well and such, or do some crafting there and so on and so on. I never really considered that, but I would probably not be doing it on the rat race, but on a PB or a world record attempt and such, it could be interesting choice. If you're like, I'm only gonna stick to one weapon, then it could be a fun way to do it. Yeah, it's fine. Only issue when you stream, I think you do, right, drug lover? It's very dark for the viewer. It's the only issue I have with night fighting, really. You do? I really need to check that out. So you can, your nights are actually quite bright, also. That actually sounds awesome. I never really considered. Oops, we are getting freezing here. Yeah, as long as you can see it fairly comfortably, then you should be fine, right? So, especially if you stay on roads and such. Damn, he's really not liking this. These issues I didn't have on our first guy. No, it depends. This is not good. I'm not really in a position to fight. Okay, it's only one. Okay, let's get back and carve. I'm definitely gonna check that out with the cat's eyes and wakeful. It sounds kind of fun. But bed quality really isn't a problem, right? Once you have a bed, you just work out from there. I've never slept, well, I have slept on the ground, but that's only like in the first 2 days or so. If needed. Which it actually may be in on these settings, but finding some flint flakes here for sure. Okay, let's get back in and do some crafting. What's this? A paperback? Nope. That is not for us. But I will have to check it. I never really I never even loaded the game with a, a guard. It could be fun to see, at least. You did? Oh. That's pretty nice. Okay. Then you should say like noob playing the, just to pull in people, I guess. So let's make 3k of XP. I'm not sure about that, but I guess if you have the game knowledge, you have the game knowledge and such, but I'm still to die on these settings, even with my tests and such. I haven't died any time. I did test quite a bit before starting to stream and such. But eventually, at some time it should happen, right? So, I guess. But let's get some more handles. And drop. And go to bed. Let's see how much we did. So 2500 once again, so pretty decent. Getting a bit closer to that level 9. We are 2 days away from actually having it. And then we can start killing again and stuff. Do need to find some fattening food at some points fairly soon as well, so Sorok. Okay, let's get some food. Very hungry. Okay. Could be a little bit more problematic today. Guess we can go down this road here to see if we can find some. Maybe fall over a rabbit or such. Some luck. So how is our counting now? 33. Let's see. So let's see. Kill these guys. Isn't there another one as well? Yeah. Can't really see Jack in this weather anyway, so not gonna be catching any rabbits. Just forwards our way back home again. get that carving done. Then we have it the day after today, I think. Somewhere down there, and then we craft some baseball bats and start up again. Yeah, it is, but you know, if you're gonna kill volume anyway, you know, and are you happy with the stone axe? I am, and the baseball bat is even better. So if I had the nails in a box, maybe it would be a consideration, just to be a little bit faster getting out of the muscle strain zone, of course. But I wouldn't say it's a deal breaker not to have the nails. Don't really need any more food for today, but if we find something, we'll pick it up. But other than that, we just go in and craft once again. So we are what? 77? Definitely need some rabbit, that's for sure. I had in the last one we were at in February having 27k kills. Problem was that it turned out that I had a setting wrong. I used another streamer's settings. I didn't have access to the one that you can download, or at least I didn't know how to find it really. Uh, so the one I was missing out on was, or I missed was the one where they wake up, you know, by themselves. The ones we already killed. So I kinda had to. So we asked in the community. We did notice it ourselves. It's not like I was getting caught or anything. I started to wonder, why do I not really see anyone waking up once again? After I killed them once, and turned out I had it only for the world and not world and dead people or whatever it was called. Um, so yeah, I simply had a wrong setting, so we decided to restart it. Why are you not crafting? Oh, there we go. So let's see. We are not maxing out the carving. I think we will just get to that level 9. As I'm assuming we can craft the baseball best then. Light fire. Getting really close now. That's awesome. Oh, we already have a bunch of handles, so that's nice. But yeah, we had 27 kills, 27k kills on in February, which we are obviously not at right now. We could have killed much more, but we did take out all the urban areas, meaning there was a little bit less volume, simply due to we were simply looting and stuff like that, quite a bit. We had some 25 books or so at around January or so, and then we were just ramping up the numbers from there. But again, it really doesn't matter in what order you do it. If it's something you would be doing anyway, then you might as well do the slow killing stuff early on, and then increase your average later on instead, where you don't have panic and such. Where's the dice? Here. Okay, let's go to bed. Now maybe we craft to 1 or 2 really. Yeah, let's do it to 2. I would like to just go straight out and find some berries once again. So almost there. Put out the fire. Then tomorrow we should be able to craft baseball bats. I really haven't tried this before, but crafting the baseball bats. But so I hope I know what I'm doing and don't need to study anything. We do have a metal baseball bat if you need like to study it or so. Oh, 2400 again. So it's auto learn, yeah? Okay. Then we are good. We're really having issues with this coldness. I simply can't wear much more. So let's see. It's our feet. We do have socks inside. Let's catch this deer. What are you doing, you little... Oh, it became retarded. Perfect. Didn't I hit it? Are you bleeding out or not? You little... Dang it. Oh well. Rabbits are much easier, for sure. Yeah. It does suck a little bit that it's foggy all the time. But, what can you do? Guess we just go home and get that last level 9, and then we are good to go. We for sure have the the handles for it, so well, depends of course if we need even more food. Should be good. Have to see. Then we prep whatever baseball bats we can and start to find some rabbits and start killing again. But we do need to gain weight. Oh, we're kinda low. We definitely have enough. Slow swinging. I need some socks. Probably could use a scarf as well, but we don't have any, so... Okay, let's get it. Get that last level. Where's those socks? Uh, where? Okay, let's do dices. We have what we need. Okay, so now we should be able to craft that baseball bat, I guess. So, baseball bat, carved bat, yeah sure, 10. So this is like 12, this is like 120 axes in terms of durability. I'd like to see how much do we actually, what XP do we get and how much? Kinda curious. It's not the fastest one, but we will always be keeping an axe on us because we kinda needed them for the rabbits and such, and a backup, I guess. Because we will be getting muscle strain once again. Once we start hitting with these guys. But I mean, like 3, 4, it's not a problem really. 5, 6. Just needs to light up some fire and get the last ones. I wonder how long does a axe take? It takes 2 minutes. So it's roughly twice the speed you craft the baseball bats in, and they last like 12 as well. And they are easier to access, so. But we cannot make the groundwork now. And we have plenty more outside once we need those, so. And we can just chop down trees as well. Destroy for fuel. Where are the small handles? Here. No! Oh well, doesn't matter. What the hell is he doing? Oh. Okay, so tomorrow we can, if we're not like about to freeze to death, because I'm clearly having some issues with this weather. Drop. If so, we just craft even more baseball bats. We have so many branches outside. There we go. Let's go to sleep. Ah, for fuck's sake. Let's rest and then go to sleep. I was definitely not window ready for this, for these settings. So 2600, 2800. So kinda nice. Do keep in mind that if you want to play with the long blunt, you can definitely be using spades as well. The wooden ones and long handles are quite good as well as. A long handle is almost like a stone axe, except the max damage is not as high. Let me see. I'll be taking a very short break and be right back. Okay, let's go. So, done with the carving, and now we just need to attend our character with some food and stuff. And kill whatever we find in our way. So it's chilly. Oh my god, this side looks very cold again. Chili isn't too bad, but if they get cold, it's kind of bad. Because then we can't really swing. Right now we definitely can. These guys, Winter Barrier and Beauty Barriers, are by default safe always, regardless if you have you do not need the the herbalist for that. And in the summer, it's blue and blackberries are safe as well. And then all the usual stuff like potatoes and stuff like that. The mushrooms you can't really tell. That those you need to actually have the have that trait, but it can be gained at some point. I'm not sure when, but you gain it. But yeah. Okay, we're done with this part. I think we go down to our rabbit spot. Where we have had some luck before. It's definitely not empty as well, so we can get some light killing going. And I brought 8 bats. It's a little bit overkill, but who cares, right? Yeah, exactly. Either that or the wilderness survival. It's both of them works, and you can also auto learn it at some point. I'm not sure where, but you definitely can. Oh, our first long blonde kid kill. Woo! It of course starts off slow, but that's how it is. We only need to kill like, I'm not sure how much XP do we need. I think these guys are the first one we killed with a baseball bat, so can't be right with 9. Seems high. Yeah, exactly. They're excellent weapons. Numbers don't lie, right? So it's a little bit annoying. We need to catch rabbits by foot, but yeah. If we can't fish, we can't fish, and we can't stripe either. No, I can't shrub because I can't find crops in the winter. And you can't use rotten crops. You can farm, but you're not in time and you're in the early game to actually be able to get it going. So what you need to do is to find a spot where you intend to live all of winter, meaning you need a high population somewhere fairly close so you can actually do something. And then you stockpile a shit ton of rabbits, some 50 or so, and then you live by of those in the winter combined with whatever you chase down, right? I can't, but not in the winter. I need to wait for March. So we're a little bit screwed on the weight gaining. This is why I'm chasing rabbits. It's quite annoying, to be quite frank, but the farming is so slow even on vanilla that and it's even slower here, that you simply are not in time to get it going. So in the summer you forage for those potatoes and cabbages and such, and then you simply catch more rabbits than you need, and then you stockpile them. Or you fish, but trusting the fishing is really not a reliable way. Don't care about these guys. Kinda. But we do need to find those rabbits. So that's the one thing I would be doing different, is like make sure we get the trapping going early on, and stockpile those rabbits and carve away, and then move out, because the time you lose on doing this is more than you find. Trust me, you find plenty of crops to load those traps anyway. So show me them rabbits. We will find some, I hope, but it's not always easy. This is gonna be horrific for a while. Damn. Already in extreme pain. Well, this is why I'm not going to the city instantly with these guys. I need to level them up a little bit. Where the hell are the rabbits? Goddamn minor pain. Yes, we just run by them. Save up some more. There's no reason to wait to kill these guys while we have this pain going on anyway, so... If we can work it around like this and just chase rabbits while killing a random set here and there, I guess it's the way to do it. No, it doesn't. A swing is a swing. We haven't had any luck in this area just yet, but at times there has been rabbits in this area, and we need the fence for actually catching them. So. God dang it. Give me them rabbits. They can also spawn in here at times. I've seen, so... Did think at some point we had some rabbits up here. Oh, this is gonna be a very big time waster, these rabbits. Can already tell. god. Not getting very lucky on the rabbits. This is horrible. The only thing we got going really is we have all this white background, so we can always like see it fairly easily. Exactly. But it doesn't really work, right? So what I'm supposed to do? Because the bubbles don't work as they said they fixed it, but clearly they didn't. Definitely need some muscle strain going. We may not be able to kill very many, but yeah. We just kill what we can and get those levels up. Then it will be much better. Hi Enzo, how are you? We are on the rabbit hunt once again, as usual. .96. So, now we just run away again. It's not worth waiting for them. So basically, whenever we have muscle strain, we just run and then hit whatever we meet in our way after. There's quite a few down here. This is getting a little bit exciting. Oh, oh my god, I know where I am. I ran too far. Oh shit. Crap, 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 crap. Get out of here. No! I'm dead. I'm dead. I went wrong. Oh, this is so stupid. Oh my god. I took the wrong way. Not realizing where I was actually at. Okay. At least now I can make the perfect guy and that's not gonna happen twice. That was so stupid. Oh my god. Yeah, I simply ran wrong. I didn't realize I was at the road where, you know, with the chicken stuff, and and suddenly like, oh, there's a few sets. Now I just run around those, right? And before you know it, you are kind of capsuled in. So that was a oopsie. This is why you have a clean 6 and do not. Awesome. It's kind of funny, really. So tomorrow I'll be making a new guy, but this time I will be making him built for the highest average possible. So yeah, I'll be catching up with the new guy. Don't worry. But I'm not gonna be making this one twice, but or 3 times, because actually we had a close call with another guy as well at this exact spot. So yeah. Oh, that was so freaking stupid. I simply took the wrong road, not realizing I was actually getting to one of those high populated places where you can actually get caught. So yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Now I can build perfectly instead. So this time I will be. I can actually show you what I'm gonna be building. So let me show you the build. I will show you what he will be. So this guy is gonna be built for high average. I know exactly what we're gonna be doing. And the next guy I will be more careful with, because this was so stupid. Caused by chasing rabbits, really. Yeah. I guess fate caught up with us. But it was so early in the game, it didn't really matter too much, to be quite frank. And now I can do it the right way, and with all the knowledge we have from the fishing issues and stuff. So it will be fine. I'll be showing you the build in a few seconds. What we will be doing. So this is what I believe is the absolute fastest way you can get a high average in the long term. And I will be sharing this strategy as well. I'm not gonna start the game just yet, but just to show you the build. So this, I think it's this guy. Let me check him. Fast learner, yes. No reluctant fighter. Yeah, this guy. So this guy is gonna be puny. I mean, he can't carry shit. Thin-skinned, disorganized, conspicuous. Prone to illness. Slow healer. Weak stomach, clumsy. Short-sighted, slow reader, and Sunday driver. In return, we get cat's eyes, outdoorsy, wakeful, brave, brawler, fast learner, keen hearing, hunter, and athletic. Is purely built around fast weapon growth. I will be suffering on one weapon class only, and I'll be grinding the living daylight out of baseball or long blunt. So basically, I will train this guy up to level 6, taking a month. Then I will carve up to level 9, and then I will go short long blunt all the way up to until we max out the strength. No, I'm not gonna be ditching keen hearing. Keen hearing is good. But that's basically the plan, and I think we will be let me show you on the map here, if I can show you. I think we will be basing up here. So we run out of rosewood once again. Stop it. I can't really. And going to be living in these 2 warehouses, charging on this area around here, as well as Moldrock. Simply taking this down this road, but the chopper we will wait out for here if it's safe to get there. And we simply just we won't really even consider fishing before we have books, and we won't even consider surviving it during a winter without having depending on fishing. We will simply just be making a stockpile of rabbits and take it from there. We can't fish in the summer, but that's the only time we fish because I don't trust it anymore. It's simply not worth it. And I'll be starting this guide tomorrow at some point. As I said, +1s to all weapons. We do not have wilderness survival and stuff like that. We don't need it. We will be having a fairly easy time staying fed as still. And now we have athletic, meaning I can really push for strength. As I said, I will be making push-ups until level 6 strength. That's roughly 1 month inside the game total, where we can just fast forward and stuff. And then we just grind the living daylight out of carving early on, making a horrible average. And then we just let him take off with the long blunt, and we just stick to the long blunt until we max out our athletic and strength. And only then we start actually leveling up anything else, just to take out the worst of the muscle strain. Yeah, and this time we won't run into stupid areas and such. So yeah, I'll be making a video, I think, on this one, because this one I really don't like that it took some damage last episode, and now it just died. It kinda sucks. Our previous guys actually did have a similar situation where it got kinda spicy down in the exact same area. So definitely be careful about entering that area too early. You need to clear it out before you even get close to it. So that's what I'm thinking. It may change slightly, but really I would like to do all the early levels on the long blunt looting in the area here. All of this area, and then start to just leveling up even more and leveling up our strength, killing everything here, using the main road here. And this is a pretty good spot to do it. I'm not having claustrophobic and anything like that, but all we need is really the fast learner and no pacifist and +1s to the weapon strength class. So yeah, we'll be starting more tomorrow. I'm not usually this like this. When I die, I get a little bit. Sorry, from Kevin. Yeah, I will do it here. I will take out this cabin area, I think. Do it the old-fashioned way. I know it doesn't really affect. The chopper coming in doesn't really seem to pull in anything in this area. So that's where I'll be going up to level 4 before the chopper with the strength. That's roughly halfway in terms of time, and then we will do the rest down here. Once we have a better touch, and just I will be fighting a little bit with level 4, taking out somewhere where I can actually get a bed. It's not too important that I actually live here. But that it is where we will be ending up living, I think. It should not be too far away from Moldrock. I'm not fully sure, but it could be too far. And if we don't do it here, we might do it in Echo Creek once again. But this time I would like to spawn in Echo Creek and see what happens when we're waiting for the chopper and such. It's probably gonna get quite chaotic, I guess, but yeah. So pretty stupid death. Simply took the wrong road, not realizing, and yeah. But it was a decent run, but not exactly impressive. But the next guy will be impressive. I'm not gonna be making this error 3 times. Trust me, do not get in any way down here before you have cleared it slowly from a clear 6 because it's absolutely nuts, uh, this area. So, but you gotta love it. It's the game. So yeah, hope you enjoyed the stream. Leave a like and subscribe if you did. Please consider that. And tomorrow we will be making a fresh run with a long blonde dude, and I will be keep wearing my real cap, my Bodhi Giselle cap, and then we take it from there. Um, and this time we are chasing the highest possible average we can get away with. Um, yeah, that's the way to do it. You simply can't run into it. I really didn't realize I was in that spot before it was too late. It was when I saw the red house suddenly appearing and say, what is what am I here? It's the second time actually I run wrong. I did it earlier on the last stream I think as well, while chasing those rabbits, taking the wrong road and thinking I was somewhere else, but guess I wasn't. So I hope you enjoyed, and yeah, we are all humans, I guess, and this one was really avoidable. It was so stupid, really. That is not gonna happen twice. I never haven't really been caught like this, but now I have been almost caught twice, and the third time actually got me. So well played, Project Zomboid. So yeah, that's how it is. Um, So as I said, I'll be stopping the stream for now, and hopefully see you tomorrow for a fresh run. And this time we are chasing the highest possible average I believe you can make in the way. And yeah, this is the first stream I actually died, so never tried that before. But yeah, still having fun with it, and now I'm kind of excited because now I can use all the knowledge we got from this run and the previous run. I simply just I need to get away from that fishing shit before winter and basically make sure that we are well set for the winter up front. Yeah, I know. Welcome to the. You're never a real rat racer before you have tried to die once, right? I guess. I didn't expect it to be like this, but yeah. Um, so with that said, I'll be leaving for now, and tomorrow I will have a clear plan if we are going to be basing up down here or wherever. We might make it like have a base here, not really targeting Moldrock, but just like taking out the urban area as well. That could be a strat. Finding a lot of books and such. Um, this is probably one of the better spots for books outside the city, and maybe even do the old base down here, charging for Echo Creek. As long as I'm in time to actually get those rabbit farms going. Not sure how long it takes, but it should be fairly fast to actually trap a bunch of rabbits for the winter. So so yeah, see you guys later, and yeah, tomorrow we will start a new guy, and the new guy is gonna be awesome. So see you later.